Pa 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 pam 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 pam. Anjay, anjay, welcome back to another stream.
Gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, with one heart we pray.
It's a controller. Kan bukan Xbox, anjir lah jadi kan PS. Kita cek sound di sini.
Open your eyes.
Open your eyes.
My name
is Lauma.
And here in the stillness of these woods, the light of the frost moon shines down generously on all.
The light of the frost
The gaze
moon.
of the heavens will fall on you wherever you go.
Coba kita swing. Rezeki menghampirimu, aneh, dikejar rezeki. Aku dikejar rizki. Oke, kita bakal melanjutkan Archon Quest. CT 20 nya totalnya. 1, 2, 3. 3 sama 2, 5, 5, 5, 10. 10, 900, 10, jadi 20. Wow, spiral. Kita spiral abis dulu. Spiral abid. Oke, sebelum dapat Columbina bisa beres tuh spiral abid. Reaksi lunar terhadap musuh menyebabkan bergelombang. Oke. Hydro and Electro. Udah pakai mualah nih tadi. Mana mualah nih? Dul. Mana durin? Cuman satunya musuhnya. Furina lah, samain. Yang kedua elektro lunar ini. Oh, udah di 3. Sama Kukyu, mana Kukyu? Mana Kuki Sinobret? Mana Kuki Sinobret? Oh iya. Siapa lagi ya sama Lauma? Sama muala nih Sukrod. Oh, gue tuh punya Jahoda. Mau coba ini. Visual Yahoda. Yang ini.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Hello, am I alive? Excuse me? Jelek banget cari naon sih. Jelek banget.
If ever you find that the animals in Nod Cry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Allah Akbar. Okay, it should be good now.
Lush as the moonlight.
Ih, berubah deui. Nah. Tiba-tiba nge-skill. Oke, hai bang, halo. BTW koneksi aman tuh, anjing. Tadi koneksinya jahanam. Tiba-tiba menghilang, nggak jelas. Ini mau spiral. Cuk. Aman. Guji-guji. Guji-guji. Tenoneu-neu. Tenoneu-neu. Cik, kurang hajar, spiral abis. Nah, cerita hurung di. Itu kemana dengit? Asli bitin pasti kopas sama gue. Salah. Packing sheet. Cata hilang anjir. Serah dah. I don't care.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try?
Come
on, no time. Woo!
Tong. Cek. Marah-marah wae teuing Muk marugul.
Your journey ends here.
Your
sacrifice is ready.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Exhaust carving waves.
Hilang anjir.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Singkat padat, jelas meledak.
Oz revealed by shower new trains. But my name I never leave empty-handed. You're my target.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Ayo mas pelin.
Observe. Fear the dark.
Tung teng Gritret lagi.
Stand clear.
Okay.
Let's ride.
Let's ride. Phew. Aduh, habis.
Watch out!
Watch out.
Wings of darkness! Finders keepers! You're not going anywhere!
Close your eyes. The night comes.
Observe.
Close your eyes. To dust.
To dust.
Smash and grab! By
Kebul.
royal decree!
To dust. Kebul. Tenone. Elemental mastery.
Need a surfboard?
Bring it!
Absorption test.
Ow.
Enhanced animal models.
Turning point in space!
Carbon wave!
Dar. Dar.
Acid wave!
Dar.
Watch out!
Ini kena.
Animal test 6308. Swirl.
King! New life!
Let's ride! Surf's up!
700.000. Surf's up.
Oz, reveal thyself! Hand it over! You're not going anywhere! Let my name echo in song! You have
Beware the creatures of the night.
Critics of the
Close your
night.
eyes. Observe. Night falls. Midnight phantasmagoria.
Ow. Ow. Rantai 12. Charge attack 70%. Anjir, lupa habisan. Reaksi lunar 75%. Oke. Perpetual charge attack Mafwika. Mafwika is back. Mana cheat lali? Sadenya. Burning manifest. Olah burning. Bisa berarti? Coba dulu. Purina kamu pindah. Jadi kita nambahin jalan. Kamu untuk bisa ketimbang hitam kalah. Sementara ini dulu. Oh, cheat lali belum dicek mana cheat lali. Oke, sedap. Ping pung ping pung ping pung. Teng tuk tek tung. Oh.
you two! Time to end them! Time to shine! Shower me with praise!
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Wow. Charge attack, let's go.
Fulfill our path!
Grab from the sky! Full throttle!
Oh, siap. Wah, itu bisa dihit. Anjir, kurungan turun. Gunung menyebar.
Bring it!
Asuk.
Let my name echo in song!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Get to work!
Try and stop me!
Buka. Oke.
Light of the blazing
Terbang.
sun!
Diak. Light of the blazing swan.
Busted.
I never leave empty-handed.
The night comes. Be silent. Close your eyes.
The light will never die.
Wah sih jadi why.
Dust.
Bosan aja kali dah.
Be silent.
Midnight fantastic.
Game's up. I stand against the long night and curse the
Aduh.
Hand it over.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Strike them down.
Fear the dark. Observe. Do you feel
Dark,
the dark?
Oz revealed.
Gotcha. These are about to get dicey.
Finders keepers. You're my target.
Be silent.
Tidak.
Fear the dark. Close your eyes. Do you feel the dark?
Meledak. Tung ting. Attack karakter. Oh hell yes.
Lain, East Papa, get him.
Pyroclastic surge.
DR.
Rev the engines.
Freeze.
Let the world collide.
Ya kan pasti.
Let the mountains
Coba
rain.
kayak bisa hilang.
Get to work.
Tapi jarang. Waduh. Oh. You can use fire against fire. That's unique.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eastly.
Wrath from the skies. Try and stop me.
Let my name echo in song. Showing you.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Fulfill our pact.
Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle.
Yeah, you can use fire against fire. That's weird. Lagi.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! Let the mountains
Oh,
bathe
sempat.
oil. Bring it. Get to work.
Wrath from the skies. Rev the engines.
Dua, hancur. Cik. Astaga.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Mana?
By royal decree.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. You'll sorely.
Quietly now.
Masih ada mana ini?
Oz, reveal thyself.
Oh iya.
You're not going anywhere. I never leave.
Busted. Gotcha. No.
Ow.
What are...
Fuck. Orang gak lihat si kaktus eta anjir.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Strike a pose.
Pyroclastic surge.
I don't see that stupid cactus guy.
Let my name echo in song. Showing you.
Aduh.
Show no mercy.
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me! Incinerate!
Let the world come alive.
Let engraved names echo!
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of me.
Pyroclastic surge!
Wah, setengah aja kagok bisa. Hancur.
Shower me with that.
Wrath from the sky!
Dar. Where from the squawawai.
By royal decree.
Quietly now. Busted.
Kali itu.
Things are about to get dicey.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Oh, siap.
Be silent. To dust.
Finders keepers.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Wings of darkness.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night
Bem
falls.
bem. Wah, seperti aja dari masa.
Observe. To dust.
Au 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 au.
I never leave them.
Quietly now.
Oz revealed by.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Wuh, to dust. Ping pong ping ping ping. Crit red.
Time to shine.
Yoo-hoo! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Kemana? Astagfirullahaladzim. Tenang.
Echo in song. Shout.
Let engraved names echo!
Cici,
Lain. East Papa. Get him.
Light of the blazing sun!
Bar.
Full throttle! Incinerate!
Oh, itu tuh untuk killer gede ya.
Yoo-hoo! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Show no mercy.
Pyroclastic surge!
Yuhu.
Try and stop me!
Masih mirip si Suami Diwai.
Fulfill our pact.
Wrath from the sky!
Dar.
Full throttle!
Oh, sama mekaniknya. Mekanik sama, kelemahan sama. Let's go. Astaga. Makhluk iya.
Smash and grab.
Things are about to get dicey.
Shadow Raven. Let night.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Aduh.
But the truth is still no.
Aduh, winning, cuman tadi pae. Duh, mau si Furina harusnya di 3 sama si itu, sama si Fliens. Ulang. Salah nyimpen karakter, baiklah. Harusnya ini jalan ganti Furina di atas iya. Tidak terlalu butuh air sih. Lailah lah, kali-kali masuk spiral. Tunggu lihat tuh ah. Namun bawa durin, oke si Esna bakal pindah ke itu. Udah lah, udah berhasil dah. Bisa kajuha mana kajuha aja. Kenapa gitu? Hah? Nah jadi kieu berarti nak. Oh dipakai jahoda. Alas ya boy. Ya ada mau mantra-mantra random ya. Give me any random EM. Oke.
You two! Time to end them! As one with wind and cloud!
Pungwang.
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines!
Ngapung.
Light it up!
Aduh.
Wind strike! Get to work! Light of the blazing sun!
Semangat. Beres lah, cuman salah nyimpen karakter. Babari. Asli babari nama. Salah nyimpen karakter apa tadi? Guna Frina sama si Fliens.
Burn it down! Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Pyroclastic surge!
Cuma sedikit kesalahan kecil. Anjir, gila betul bawa Columbina. Aku juga mau.
You're my target. Midnight, fantastic.
Aku juga mau Columbina. Dadah.
You're not going anywhere.
I stand against the long
Strike
night.
a pose.
Purge the
Wow.
darkness.
By royal decree.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Malak lawan. Siap, kadio.
Dust.
Back. Kadio ya. Jadi.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! Pass it over. You're my target.
Midnight phantasm. Close your eyes.
Gila aja Hoda, sumpah.
Nightfall.
Cung.
Acha.
Yahoda the best. Support lunar mantap.
Rise with the sun! Wind strike!
Eat Lalin. Eat Papa. Get him.
Wrath from the skies!
Aduh, slow.
As one with wind and cloud! Fulfill our pact! Light of the blazing sun!
Light of the blazing sun.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf.
Clouds high, the birds call, wind strike! Full throttle! Wrath from the skies!
Terus aja seterusnya. Dan kalau itu mau mau cry. Mau gimana lagi? Of course, Wustus. Ya, setidaknya kan ini bilang tuh build F2P Columbina adalah harus punya lauma. Tah lawan si Yu aja loh. Mana? Sekiri. Oke, stay.
Observe. To dust. Be silent.
Sedap, mantap, nikmat, mas bro. Anjing, tebal banget tuh gila sih. Kata.
Close your eyes.
Sama dari kata orang pertama.
Do you fear the dark?
So, dar gantian si Aing bisa menusuk ke dalam tanah.
Burn it down as one with wind and cloud. Get to work. Pyroclastic surge. Wind strike.
Letting brave names echo. Fulfill our pact.
Wrath from the sky.
Iya, 400.000. Dia yang dicabuk ke motor kan dia.
Incinerate. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Shoot light of the blazing sun.
800.000. Indah sekali.
Time to shine.
Tidak isi segala tidak. Au.
Okay.
Wuh.
Not going anywhere.
Pae jauh anjir. Think for some reason jauh dana asal lebih fragile aja lah, gampang pisan pae. Tidak mengerti kan.
Fulfill our pact.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. As one with wind and cloud.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Wind strike.
Show no mercy.
Wrath from the sky. Full throttle.
Fulfill our pact. Eat Lain, eat Papa. Get.
Light of the blazing sun. Try and
Light
stop
up
me.
the blazing sun. Gebuk.
Incinerate.
Gebuk. Aduh, lambat.
Bring it.
Wrath from the sky.
You're my target. Smash and grab. Let my name echo in song.
Twilight.
Aduh, tunggu sih. Arjuna.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the
I never leave empty-handed.
Ow.
Still couldn't.
What?
Get to work. Pyroclastic surge.
Gampang dari segi musuh mah emang dari segi elemen musuh itu gampang, cuma karena energinya tidak terpenuhi jadi susah. Ai mati bae mah sama skill isu. Tapi secara karakter udah enak tuh secara karakter mah.
You two! Time to end them! Wrath from the sky!
Karena krayo jadi kena slow motion. Ish.
Strike a pose. You're my target. Smash and grab.
Ayo no, tong pai ko sa ti.
Wings of darkness. Let the world collide.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
Aduh saya kabeh. Gitu atuh.
You're not going anywhere.
Nah,
You're my target.
nah.
Shower me with praise.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Time to shine. Midnight, fantastic. Strike a pose.
Ow.
You're not going anywhere. Got your feet up.
The night cometh.
The night comes.
Observe. Be silent.
Ow.
Close your eyes.
No. Tidak. Su.
You're my target. This realm
Allahu Akbar.
no home for
Why? Cepat.
Night falls. Close your eyes.
let the world
Ini mah kepes segala.
Yoo-hoo!
Be silent. Observe.
Beres. Ya wes, if it works, it works. Penting beres. Nggak ada bug, oke. Nggak ada yang terulang lagi. Tiba-tiba anak kecil terbang. Oh, langsung masuk ke dia. Oke. Udah main. Oh, RT barunya. Anjay, kumaha ieu? Pengen vaksin 30 lah. Oh, sisa waktu 17 hari. Sisa refresh 15 hari. Oh, masih ada harapan untuk ambil ini berarti. Mantap. Yuk, kita 6 kali full. Skip. Ya udah pasti ditebak, pasti di akhir dapatnya. Tidak akan semudah itu. Berarti dari 22 tambah 6 28 berarti. Anjay. Terus lewat. Tambah iya. Oke, 29.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view,
The night is gone.
Still the moon shines its light upon you.
Kita apa dulunya? Oh, ngabisin, iyalah. Habisin dulu yuk buat XP. Dibai bukan cry, emang bukan cry tapi punya efek moon sign. Jadi not cry honorari. Tapi dia benar meninggal. Semangat kata gue mah. Cik kurang mau lihat kumaha meninggoina. Mana Flins?
Now it's your turn.
Change the plan.
Hand it over!
Be silent. Do you fear the
Dah. Teori semakin lama makin fakta ini. Kadang teori itu kejadian berkali-kali jadi fakta cuy. Contoh akun orang ngepul katra lagi teh diberkahi aja, ngepul cewek apalagi arcon berat.
Let my name echo in song! By royal decree,
Anggaplah sugesti.
never leave empty-handed.
Sugesti namun cuma sekali terjadi, oke lah. Ini berkali-kali ya.
night falls?
Kan suka bingung sendiri emang karakter kurang akun kurang dibuat untuk akun lanang gitu. Tapi pas full panty susah. Panty masuk lanang tuh sih. Apa si panty termasuk lanang dan dia mah genderless aja. Pantesan full panty susah karena dia bukan lanang. No kan, bukan lanang kan beliau.
Shadow Raven, let not
Dia cuma identify asli doang.
No rest for the wicked.
Mana?
Be silent.
Understandable. Fanboy masih lanang.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Fanboy masih lanang, masih ada belalainya.
let the world collide! Strike a blow, odds revealed by smash and grab!
Close your eyes.
Lanang masih ada belalainya. Kiranya SCP. Anjir. Oh iya bahasa Paresa ke Red On ini mah hoki. Mananya dari Paresa ya. 6. Anjir seberapa yuk? Genep kedua hiji seberapa? 15. 70-an berarti. Lihatlah. Nah di look. Durin. Di Durin 4, 9, 14. Kiwe kurang hiji. 5, 10, 15, 20. Deh ya mah. Ya kan deh ya. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 40-an. 40-an. Dari Flins ke Dehya dikit. Oke, dari Lauma. Dari Lauma tinggali. Dari Lauma 1 9 cu 9 dari Lauma buat dapetin Flynn. Buat dapetin flint cuma butuh 9 PT. Masih ada nggak? 49 berarti. 40 tuh buat kedurin, 9 dari loma ke flints. Ya, masih ada nggak? Oh, Citali tryhard. Citali Navia tryhard deh. Kadanya. Wah, si Hanyun apa lagi kayaknya. Gak ada geo healer, kamu silone naon? Nggak ada. BTW Reg, mana mau main ke Columbina sama si Columbina sama si Chiori bisa jadi aktif 2 sih ya. Apapun apal mah bisa menciptakan geokonstruk. Jadi Chiori mana bisa makin berguna sih. Sudah tahu deh. Tinggal weapon lah.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Night falls.
Silence. Night
Satu banget. Baik, temen sebelah Columbina cu. Bersyukur nih teh. Canang guys, udah beres. Spiral nggak tamat aja. Tadi masalah ngambil, salah iya kan. Salah nyimpan Furina. 2 kali counter. Karena bakal dapat kolomnya di akhir-akhir, di ujung banner. Kan orang kalau dapat dulu yang 20 full gratis dari Action Quest, terus nanti explore, story. Kudu benar sih Columbina anjir. Jangan diserang dengan fakta. Fakta menyakitkan cuy.
Observe.
Fakta yang tidak menyakitkan mah kalau ayam berpes pangeran enak. Apa bekariran. Dia mah gak main nih si Febri mah. Padahal ada skinnya. Memang tidak mau. Sudah nggak ada waktu. Mau ama beli. Mau diizinan kurang. Mau harga skin 50.000 juga. Orang butuh Columbina.
Thank you for completing.
Pada Qued, malam tak berbulan, moonless night. Buka pintu. Waktunya banyak waktu mah. Tinggal bisa main aja doang. Kadal.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Anjir, the gang.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good.
Hyman's ready.
Siap dong.
Great, let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Santai.
Wait.
Falkah aja.
Someone's here.
Jelema teh make claymore 2 biji.
We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
Oh, saya.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
Anak buah the knave, Gediminas.
I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nordkrow.
Ke player Genshin yang di awal yang jahat
Nice of
dulu.
Columbina's 2 best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being.
Yang awal
Not to
ditanya kan
mention
si
that the
Sigdora kan
doctor's
terlihat
increasingly
jahat.
cryptic
Terus
conduct.
Skaramus.
We have crossed swords many times before.
Skaramus ada
But
anak
it's
buah
not
si Dottore
personal.
kan.
We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity.
Non, bener karena si Dottore.
And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
Cil emang gak jelas kemana.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just
We
doing my
can't
duty.
take you enough.
I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip
Cil disebut
service at
konflik
most.
permen.
Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Anjay ya ta vision animo.
Whatever his
Kalau
motives,
saya emang suka karakter
we know
yang
that
dua
he's
wielding kita pakai
decisive
2 pedang
and
tapi nggak 2
incredibly
pedang
ruthless.
badag anjir.
face
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into 2.
Badan Parkai masih gede gitu.
As much
Oke
as
lah
I'd
buat
love to help,
ngayun-ngayun
infiltrating
Claymore
research
sana
labs
Jida tapi nggak
isn't
2 nih.
But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
Keren banget
And
di
as
luar
for Miss
dugaan ya.
Nefa, I
2
suppose you
wielding
will
itu
stay
kayak
to protect
vlog
Miss
anjir.
Aino?
Dual wielding.
Detecting operational logic. Protect Dino. Priority. High.
Just
Hi.
in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front. Leave
Udah
Nasha
mah yang
Town
menekan
to
skin
me.
si Aether.
Be careful out there,
Beres
okay?
Action Quest
Things
langsung
get out
dapat
of
skin
hand.
si Aether
Kalo
nanti.
will be on hand to assist you. And my
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here and...
We will.
Orang sudah capek lihat
Things are moving fast. We'd better head
bujal
off soon if we want to keep pace.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or...
Yes.
we all have to bring our A
yes.
game here.
Nice.
So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Yang terbaik misalkan teman keluarga banyak dari cerita gaskeun. Aman.
Then you'd better get going.
Very well.
Dilihatin aurat. Setidaknya kalau pun mau dilihatin auratnya kudu menarik gitu cuy.
All these
Kudu
broken
appealing.
machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be
Contoh Midday.
Arlecchino and
Di HSL
Sandrone?
kan bagus. Terlihat warrior nate. Ini cuman udah doang nih. Blonde that twink udah deh anjing kayak masih pakai hydro deh piu enggak orang nggak pakai hydro ah. Oh trial pakai rangkul kan krempeng twink main jelek disebut fanboy dan teu fanboy. Untuk ukuran si Aether mah. Oh shoot.
That's quite a welcome party.
Kemana yuk? I don't care.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
Mana gak ada anjir.
Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer!
Kumyukyo di nerf. Teng. Skip. Mana nu merah deh itu? Ibu kudu ikutan heula. Aduh.
You poor lost lamb, for the everlasting court can hide the truth.
Wah, coba si Never.
Close your eyes.
To dust.
Main Flint quicken loh.
Be silent. To dust.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably
Hah?
need it at some
Soul?
point.
Coba manusia diubah jadi nah. Kenapa ada Saurus Natlan di dia anjir? What is bro doing in here?
Yeah. Watch out.
Watch out.
Slowly through. Let's go around.
Watch out. Oh. Wow. Okay.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the
Ternyata
doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor?
Anak buah
Good luck with
dokter.
that.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if
Oh,
you start
shit.
talking.
Two other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do?
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being here. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to...
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry, and perhaps even your homeland.
Dia Mamang Cak Aguilar makin gede gajinya, banyak dialognya.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole.
Oh, Lady Damselite? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finish. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and... Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the doctor, marionette, and the damselette, respectively.
Sudah.
I was a part of the damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, she always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the... After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said...
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from...
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the... I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor. His actions do not align with the goal.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki experiment.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it.
I fear this could...
Traveler tidak ijar. Kretak. Oh shit. Yang kayak monster di dia. Orang mana aja?
By the frost moon of old.
Aduh.
Close your eyes. Observe. Do not fear the dark.
Yan, kaya si Aino yan. Ada bola-bola Aino. Salah. Chest. Wah, eta bulan buatannya. Anjay. Oh, itu dotorin aja.
Welcome one and all.
Welcome one and all.
I hope my humble research facility...
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change. Well, since you ask...
Oh.
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
My bini.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my...
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god.
Pernah baca pernah ada yang bilang kalau monster-monster yang ada di tempat itu sebenarnya anak buah Dotori yang diubah.
As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone,
Sandrone sayang.
Taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Saritsa's problem.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my... In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am...
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
Jangan disebut dari... Yun aja munculnya. Tuh. Kalau what if orang bikin browser baru? Oke. Kita copyin dulu ini. Paste di sini. Oh. Shit. Yes. Ini copy. Paste sini. Oh shit. That's huge. Biasa enggak? Sama sih. Cuman ya udah. CSS sama, pakai CSS yang sama. Kalau 800 ke 1400. Bisa dikomplit maksudnya? Semakin nih. Tidak bisa diselamatkan deh.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone.
Cantik banget sih lagi nampak.
If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues.
Scumbag.
Adik. Kasar.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world.
Sandrone sayang.
Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet I mercifully permit them to go on living. Do I not?
Do I know what?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see.
Ngapain kita? We fight?
Forest, protect us.
With this team?
Wipe out! You won't feel a thing.
The mystery unravels.
Itu sudah biji buah makena. Jating Dotori menurut kamu. Oh iya. Kita.
With one heart, we pray.
With one heart.
Can't hide the truth.
Oh yeah, sangsing.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
An exact fear the dark.
Tim laki patut kumaha dulu tayang. Piu. Anjing tinggi banget. Setengah C. Dua kalian si Aether ya. Oh, Arlecchino.
They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not
Piu.
Am I wrong?
Ow. Corona Bloom. Mana oh iya.
Leave this place for the everlasting forest.
Mana oh iya. Oh. Ih. Mark mah hilang aja.
Is this all it takes to tire me?
No more lies. Transfixed.
Piu.
By the frostman of old, you poor love.
This is where you fall.
Stay your hand.
Iya mah player Genshin nomor hiji ge lawan dokternya bakal kalah itu mah patut mah. Aduh anjing. Lah, Marcel. Marcel.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Ya Marcel terinspirasi di Dotori ini.
Is that the best you can
For
do?
the everlasting forest.
Skill piu anjir. Aing ngelawan
Creator is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal.
ngelawan
Fighting
manusia
is
yang akan
futile.
jadi
Quickly.
dewa pakai piu hungkul. Wah, Marcel.
Let's go.
Lah, cabut.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Flee dan surrender.
Watch out! What the?
Wah.
Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
Nah, Marcel ya skill si Dotori bisa nge-pause, bisa nge-freeze. Marcel ML. Etah ya baru ML, pirakut apa Marcel? Pan kamu sendiri ngomong teh. Ini di mana yuk?
What just happened? Nasha Town?
Why am I
How did
here?
I get here?
How did I get here?
Strange.
Oh,
I
Paimon?
remember being
Paimon
trapped
kemana
by
cok?
Dottore during the battle. Something weird is going.
Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else?
Tahun ini Dottore bikin Mugen Tsukuyomi.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now.
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our...
Wait, why is he talking?
I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted.
Mugen Tsukuyomi.
Wait, these two are a couple? I see some kids around too.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you. You forgot already?
Anjay. Senyuman.
What is she talking?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go see what...
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. Could this be a false memory?
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up?
Wah, glitch.
No, none of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
Anjay, venue pisan. Lumin. On PGA. Oh shit.
I'm still alive.
Saya Genshin anime.
It took all night, so this is...
Oh shit!
The moon's reflection.
Wuthering wave!
Round beyond the gate.
Wuthering wave?
Guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from it. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, or... No. I'm not unscathed. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. I must return.
I must return. Wait, we play as Columbina now?
Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is...
Anjir.
What is it for?
Struktur batunya gitu pisan.
What's this?
Tuh, kan Ki ya, set.
Looks like it responds to my
Tuh.
power.
Kamu tuh, yang di belakang tuh. Batu itu di sebelah kanan teh lover lakinya, yang sebelah kiri lover cewek. Oh my god. Hukum aja. Oh.
Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? Why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Buka. Seorang pengembara non.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Wee, ring.
Goodbye for now, Columbina.
Oh.
I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Llama, everyone else, and me?
Bani bulan.
Are these... I can't touch them. It's as if we're...
Over here! Over here!
Whoa.
But the people in these memories pass right through me. If only I had known what would... Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Memori adalah power. Mana aja cari target di area Paimon. Oh, masih pakai Nekomimi. Masih dipakai. Nekomimi gak dicabut. Jace.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh,
welcome
you're
home,
the genuine
Moon
article.
Goddess.
Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
After all.
Yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbaloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
Lunar arcana.
My destiny. Now that I think about it, Barbaloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last...
Masa depan. Twing.
That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. What?
Fascinating.
What's going on? Did that card leave the... All I did was try to touch it. And then...
Oh. Juga iya. Apa namanya sih? Aaron Yeager.
Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Or... Is it possible that there's more to this space than...
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom. I'll try touching some...
Juga Aaron Yeager.
No, Traveler!
Tarik. Oh. Why are we here? Oh, lanjutan. Pak Imon? Is she gonna cry? Oh, enggak.
Haimon, listen to me.
Oh, belum.
From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! But he's all alone in there! What if something happens to him? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he gonna... die?
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're... Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In our lab, we also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Teyvat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the foot...
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottoro's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes at Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save him right now. Please, we gotta find a way.
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the Traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared. If anything happens to the Traveler... He might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho. Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just... She can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next, then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation.
Lucu tadi si Prince aja pas kamu tangan sekarang. Oh, nyonya. Akhirnya bisa salaman juga.
Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's
Kirain nggak akan minta
message.
katanya.
If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
Oh,
we've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus. I'm sorry, but...
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore is planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants.
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy.
Mana berantemnya? Gak tahu
Either way,
belum.
that's what the Traveler would do if he was here.
Oh my god. Telefilirnya hilang. Telefilir diculik. Telefilir kena mungkin Tsukuyomi.
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this what? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced react. If only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. I feel so heavy.
So heavy.
Even so, back to emptiness and silence again. The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What? And it looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
What? What am I supposed to do? Hah? Tang? Ah, fuck. Ayo pakai stick. What am I supposed to do? Udah satu bagian dan lepas mengumpulkannya. Ah. Oh.
It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Control problem asli aja.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended?
Dread!
Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Traveler. Oh, yeah.
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me.
Yeah.
Huh?
I get it.
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be...
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But... did he turn around? Is it really possible that from in here, if I keep following them, it's that gravity again? Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and it's as if... I'm getting weaker. I'll just have to try another Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what...
Berarti termasuk anu kering-kering sebelum Columbina diculik. Badan.
Suddenly I've been plunged into darkness. Alone. It feels strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Torre now?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize... Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows, and 1... You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are...
3 moon marrows? Does that...
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be...
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think...
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what...
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone.
Tiba-tiba spawn si Chile.
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals. People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to... He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain... You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Ooh. Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing.
Menakuti lawan. Terus ketinggalan itu tadi aja itu di showkan deh. Yo, coba aing buat katana ya gede pisan. Udah wes simpen geus apalin.
Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat.
Itu juga lugu ditakuti karena badan gede.
You may view me as a thief,
dan kuda dan senjata halberd dan badan brutal. Ya lugu jalan sendiri nggak bawa senjata sama kuda ditakuti kan nih.
So what is it that the three moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
Ooh.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with.
Oh shit. Sok kena cari.
Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
Allow me to show you the world, Descender. Ikuti dok.
Stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. Yes. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Oh. I accept it. Pusing. Oh, kemana dia?
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster.
Solitude.
Eventually new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
Oh. Radiant Moonfly.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
Absolute power.
You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
Yes! Oh. Oh my god.
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past.
Genshin 1.0.
Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune.
Trilune.
Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
Oh, bukan, emang yang iya aliran air fountain. Ya sensor.
You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
Exactly.
So what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight.
Bro menceritakan semua player Genshin anjing. Aing tersinggung cuy.
Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
Bro dengan mudahnya mengatakan kalau semua player Genshin datang, login daily, Logout tiap tanggal 16 spiral, tiap tanggal 1 Imaginarium Theater, berada Stygian Onslaught, dan diulang-ulang siklus itu. Okay, Mr. Breaking the Fourth Wall.
I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me.
No, Rapunzel. Fuck
Think
you.
of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better.
Nah, tolong pedang. Tolong pedang mana tuh, Ing? Poho orang.
I know what your ultimate goal is.
Tiba-tiba terbang.
You wish to walk the path your sister walked and seek answers from her at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not, but that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. How much I want to be reunited with her, wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
Makin kali malah makin juga suami nyari istri, iya mah anjir. Kakak ada emang ada, cuman tidak banyak yang terjadi seperti ini. Anjay. Tiba-tiba loading screen baru.
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
Iya, nah, aya bocah ungu. Mana ngapain di situ? Lu nggak diajak?
The residents of Nodcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to
Natlan.
Coba?
Ayuno buka teknologi. The Knave, Crimson Moon, Power. Varka punya koneksi sama Pavonius. Lauma, Moon Chanter, Albedo, Durin, peneliti lah. Yahoda never sama peneliti pencari informasi. Dori
The
naon
Voynich
duit.
Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send Yehoda. You should help Lauma. This is too big of a.
My wish has come true.
I know
You
ini
are
Eva
willingly
buat
lending me your
teknologi.
most capable employee.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course.
Boss, wait. Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eye?
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own...
Are you
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive. We have a traveler to rescue.
But boss, I'm just worried.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Nefa and I are gonna help Cassius handle
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood.
Dori emang jika
I'll execute
punya
this to the best
barang-barang
of my
aneh, cuma
abilities.
untuk iya
Great
jika
stuff.
teu oge.
Thank you, ladies.
Flynn punya power. Dori ngapain?
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the
okay.
Denjo or Kalo
Terima
of what's
kasih.
going on in Nodcry.
Thank you. Kalau emang mau ngasih tahu Archon Dendro.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your grenades
Dori,
waived.
good question.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that...
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful...
Thank you. In truth,
kalau
I
emang
was
Archon
surprised to
Sumeru
hear her
ikutan
express
dalam
an interest
operasi
in
iya
science.
keren
I
lah.
believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's like...
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Ciuman.
Make sure
Dori
to heed
ting barang
Sandrone's
murah.
warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nodcry. That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Wah, banyak yang mahal. Percuma sebenarnya. Dan Hidao bisa main reading.
Wonderful. You're all here.
Wow, Nicole. Tuh kan, Nicole orang penting.
That voice again. Nicole?
You know, Dori.
Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So
Sorry. This is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for
Alice, Hexen Circle.
You love talking, don't
Barbelot.
you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine.
Dori!
Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected.
Huh? Is this a dodo?
Tujuan apa sebelum reassemble karena belum
Scanning.
belum ya deui.
Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute.
Cute.
Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... sorry. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your...
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo.
I'd love
to
to
brag to you
assemble
all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right
masih di
with
satu
you all,
region
serving as
kayaknya
a communication hub.
Niko sama Parka lucu, saya jalan interaksi. Share obrolan lagi.
That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Bayangkeun Niko jeung Parka punya jadi suami istri, punya rumah tangga. Kalau misalkan hiji waktu si Nicole sedang tidak melihat Parka pada kondisi baik, tiba-tiba dalam pikirannya ngomong, kedengeran ku si Parka tuh. Hubungi Lightkeeper. Niko cantik aja, aku hanya akan mual. Padahal coba bilang Niko cantik, bukan Nicole my bini. Mamang Iluha. Lain jadi usaha treatment, iya anjir, non, privasi. Kalau misalkan jika suatu saat Niko tiba-tiba teka aja memikirkan sesuatu yang aneh-aneh, terus kedengar sama si Parka aja, kumaha?
Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Iluha. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here. If you saw me, why didn't you say something? I was curious to see how long you could sit still for.
Communication is key.
Also, shouldn't you
Ada
have managed
beberapa
to
hal
sense me
yang lebih baik
approaching?
disimpan.
That would be a first. You always
Yang
seem
lebih
to
baik
appear
tidak
out of thin
diucapkan.
air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to
Misalkan juga
address
si
me as
Parka
master?
lagi
I don't qualify.
ngerjain sesuatu terus gagal, terus Niko di dalam kepalanya mikir ngomong juga, anjing kumaha salaki aing tolol-tolol teuing. Mungkin si Parka kumaha sih lamun tadi bagelut di dinya keneh. Nah, urang teh mau buka gembok dengan cara baik-baik, buka kuncinya salah.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be
Menurut
worthy
aku
of
kan.
that title? Please, Lord Flint's. Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else. You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others.
Niko teu ngomong ge kadenge ku batur.
I think they
Karena
don't
salah satu cara dia buat
understand
ngomong
why
teh
you
hanya
do
lewat
it.
telepati.
You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air
Bahkan
that
jika
floats
manu
away into
hampura
the
tuli
sky.
ge bakal bisa denger si Niko ngomong.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth. Is the situation that bad? We just held a strategy meeting.
Here's the situation. Penting bersabuk. Anjing aing lo bating minum gitu ya.
We also need a
Kayak
team of
barang nah
lightkeepers
hade
to
ting,
scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate. I only hope we have enough personnel. We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help, and we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead. Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed the... Flint? If you've got something to say, Master Iluha, why not guess what I'm thinking right now? You mentioned that you have something else to deal with. How difficult is it going to be? I doubt it will be easy. I know you're a lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger, however bad things have gotten in the past. Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it.
Beluga, B7. B7. Nah, B7. B4. Support buat si Jibai.
Some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I can't.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint,
Alus triple si Iluga.
You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed, I am.
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger?
Aku sakit hati.
Devastated.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few...
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my. This doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people...
Fine. I'll be frank. You're...
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. All right?
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your...
Tuan muda.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
Chung, chung. Apa biar stamina. B4 kasar lebih tinggi asli anjir. Salah. Atau B4 lore wise-na aralus bisa.
Everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Maju atau asup. Ilua.
Nothing here either. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... It appears we think...
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicion. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore. Even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler, we can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really?
Karena Trevor tinggal di sini.
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Huh? Am I imagining things?
Oh.
Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? I only went into the lobby last time, so if nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe...
Wow. Tembus.
I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay.
Tiba-tiba masuk ke kamar cowok.
I wonder what happened to him after that. Best not to dwell on that for now. Please, traveler. I really hope you find the...
Oh.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rarir showed himself, yes. It's also where the traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard.
Oh, misterius ima itu si Dain.
The traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
Oh, yeah. Berlebihan. Oh shit. Joa. Sama aja.
There's a noise outside the door.
Jing jing.
Please, you have to see these words.
Malam nih.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha towns. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon might have overeaten slightly.
Dimana
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler and Paimon. It's really it, but why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare. So this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rare. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago. Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection, and everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make... And in any case, I'll like... Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've... Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive... Is there truly no other...
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
You say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one...
Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flynn's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight...
The moonlight?
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady.
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rare, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here, but it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time. And if the opportunity presents itself,
I will surely return to your side.
Oh, okay.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Reikir of Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first? The chicken or the egg?
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is...
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Cara-cara untuk menyelamatkan situasinya. Sandrone dan albedo. Makan wae gimana naon sih?
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. Also, I must say...
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, but then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Tevat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed... Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottore artificial...
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for...
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
It's Mr.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share...
Fine. I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person.
Makan wae kunaon sih?
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations. But we've decided...
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still...
That's the best news we've received in a while.
My best friend.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off anyway. Does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Sandrone, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never...
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into... No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which...
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thelindis might be too. But as...
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on...
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottoro's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on. Paimon. Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note from
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or... Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you.
How sweet. Well, since you all... This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is What do we have?
Oh.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why the... This must belong to the Traveler. Hang in there. We'll find you.
We'll find you. Sandrone pindahan. Oh shit! Playable Polonia?
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Napaktilas jak masa lalu. Napaktilas karuhun. Oh my god. Polonia playable. Lain bilotin, namun dia kan desain terus kene. No. Formula dunia. Napak tilas, anjir. Napak tilas sejak masa lalu.
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have. Human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside. Variables? Sure. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his descender status. But the 3 moons... where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Let's go, Sparrow. Pathways. No. No. What about you? Jalur. Of course. Paling beda warna. Ini nyonya bukunya, silahkan dibaca.
Otonki sermon dictation.
Otonki.
Explications on the chemical marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
Di Sandrone.
Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant
definisi
books.
gen jet anjir. berenggukan teh. Komplain tapi tetap dikerjain. Iya paling beda ya. This one. Oh iya. Oh kan benar.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based Lilia Crucis.
Lilia Crucis.
Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back. In all other things, he is but ordinary." Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. Great Detective Herlock, the alchemist and the clockwork saint? Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but the way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. Renee, his full name was Renee de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. So that place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's research. Assuming that the four ortho, the chemical marriage model, Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet... Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never... He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of As for Alain... it's been too long. I forget what What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth pursuing. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The died having never seen the outcome. And there I was. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach.
Sama juga di Fontaine gitu.
Don't worry.
Jarang pisan
because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these in first. Establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. Records. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still... How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina? So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now.
Rosaline.
When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation.
Waktunya minum teh. Napak tilas sejak masa lalu. Duk, duk, duk. Keluarkan camilannya. Piu, piu, piu. Siapkan. Susun hidangan. Oh shit. Does it spawn like that? Buatmu, Nyonya Sandrone.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
Kawal para pengungsi krisis Naya. Wah, sounds like Battlefield.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by...
Can't be helped. Allow them to...
As you wish.
Di fieldnya makin gede aja. Temui Childe! Oh my god, Mr. Worldwide.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of it.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on...
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one.
Still,
I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Oh shit. Oh shit, Tartaglia.
Overruled.
Keprek.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Aja, I feel there. Let's go. Aduh, shit, prek.
I appreciate the praise, but I'm not fighting you today.
I knew it.
Gak bisa di-heal, lupa.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hand.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
DIY project. DIY project pisan.
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common...
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really took me for a ride back. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's...
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experiment. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved...
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm a...
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault in Dottore's lab. His whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. However, if Nodcry falls, things are considering Dottore is one of our own. All Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
Oh, makin gede gitu bolaan anjir. Mr. Worldwide.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel?
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the... Thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Teyvat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm.
Ooh, light in the void?
Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field...
That's true. It's not abyssal energy, it's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academy? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most... The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use Light Realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from Light Realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to... This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps, I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking... I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Doing.
Ha! It works!
Aduh, kayak masih lagi. It works! Shut up, dude. terlalu bocil, ting orang belum pernah dengerin.
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate. Now you try.
Soalnya audio ini bagus. Genshin
All right, here. It's working.
It's working. Deku.
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significant... I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other... That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Hanya.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I...
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades.
Ooh.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go into...
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be...
What do you mean? Signal.
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Thanks for the heads up.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottoro's style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
That's not an animal gaze. Pelang-pelong. The gaze of the gods.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Careful.
Bro.
Please.
Oh shit.
Help us. Please.
Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Well.
Please. Help us.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed.
Ooh.
Then my line of sight got low. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta...
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstance, those people may have lost their sense of selves. But they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have...
We should go. No?
Agreed.
Quit following me.
Dari dalam di luar kelihatan cerah. Albedo.
Ah, you're back! We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise,
we should share our findings with the others.
Toot toot. Toot toot. Toot toot toot.
Yes? Who is it?
Toot toot.
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will. Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my task. What makes you think I'd need you to? I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present. Let's begin. Entering simulation mode.
Ooh, what's this?
A vast wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more... Wait. Someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with... I want to know all about everything you've... Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. I guess the only thing that's...
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's...
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Mungkin cinta mati. Sister akan masuk ke ingatan Traveler.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable...
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate.
Nah, sejati nomor 3. Ya berarti nomor 2 sama 1 lebih kuat dari dia, tapi tidak jahat.
You simply do not wish to see that happen.
Dari personality.
That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
What are you...
What are you...
What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as...
Ketahuan langsung.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Toot toot, toot toot, toot toot.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless dark? I can't see anything. Even though my... What happened?
I can't see anything.
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear.
I don't know.
Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy.
Ya, tadi kan saya bilang kayak gitu, lama butuh ngesepehan, coba hente. Jadi karena si Ether teh adalah seorang descender yang tidak ada dalam data Taifa, jadi merasa nying, iya makhluk hiji pasti bukan sesuatu yang sangat unik yang bisa orang manfaatkan.
I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly a whole month passed before you opened your eyes again.
Tapi ingin tahu apa yang membuat dia unik.
No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Sudah muak mendengarnya.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade...
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much since...
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering. And that, unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could... Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them? How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have you been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges, and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
As a descender.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last. What determines this so far? The common thread linking all 3 scenarios, but it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around him. I'll keep this question in mind as I...
Humans, you never change.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
Rerir?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sir!
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon, and right after that came an ominous power.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his rest, but how would I do it?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might... He's the island. The Frost Moon Scions will be...
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy...
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have. There's no time.
Bahasa baru.
I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Oh.
Did it work?
Oh. Jika di anime naon ya kita ayah aja. Di anime itu film.
Did you hear me? Columbina, I said wake up.
Oh,
what is
good
this?
morning, Sandra.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink
Pakai
growing
warna
up?
putih karena aset
Grass
buat
tea?
Lesnayanya belum ada.
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so Rosaline will be here shortly. But if you really can't wait, I can. Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table making? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. I'm sure their food was awful. But,
well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic. Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Some people can't.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with
Narcissenkreuz?
Narcis.
That was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill?
You must be joking.
Exactly. Well,
What do you know? We're on the same page for one. In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna... Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would...
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Scram. Of course, dia bakal bilang scram.
Did I pass out? Of course. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the... Time is flowing backwards here. And I can use that mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power. What lies at the end of all of this? And Will I ever find my way back? It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragment.
Oh, diisi kuno ungu.
Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
When I throw myself this time.
The final night cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Pelamun Ndotore. Hah?
Oh! Difficult, yes.
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Raria.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? If I choose not to help them now, will it
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was...
Hey! Another file's
moving! Interesting, interesting.
That should do it. Luanatar? You can... Wait!
Ditarik lagi! Luanatar.
Luanatar. So she's that familiar she's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has... But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the moon? That's...
Nyambung ke mana Ciki? Oh, bahasa iya lu ntar ketemu pertama kali sama si Ethel pas masih Lauma.
I cannot sense any power up ahead. This is likely my fun. It's now or never. Where's Luanatar?
Seeing Aneva and Aino reunited like that...
Traveler... No. Stay calm. Think, Columbina. A way back. Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? And if I return in my current... What Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already ceased even if I managed to get back. How can I can't. If I go back like that, I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has used. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Triluna Does that mean I think I know what the final destination... I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the...
But how do I communicate my plan to my friend? Should I write it down here? I need something with a close connection to me.
Ya kan? Masih siluan otar. Harusnya. Nah. Kan. Oh my god. Dicium COLUMBINAAAAAA tidak langsung.
Hey, what was that?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've... Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there!
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that... No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. Back then, I was just a little lost.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide him, and help him. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. Go on. You too. As for mine.
Oh, si Cek balik ke bulan deui. Oh, anjay. Kimi no namai wa. Terpemain dalam musim dingin. Ah, fuck, dokternya lagi.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants. Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred... A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to... Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit?
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes on the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on.
You've grown a lot since we last met, but there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of it. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is...
Oh.
Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
Disappointing. Dilok. Choo. Piu piu piu. Oh, Jil, digabung Anemo dan Fairona. Sugoi. Tiap kena elektro keren aja movesetnya jadi ngebut.
Now then.
Apa ini? May the wind guide you.
A new face. Interesting.
Melihat masa depan. May the wind protect you. Oh shoot. Oh, dimasukin ke energy field-nya. Iya, ketemu lagi sama Dottore.
You're still gonna call me hack guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dottore was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone. Dottore doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore, everyone would be pretty stuck without you.
How are you holding up? Are you alright? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
Alright. Rescue operation. There's a lot more work to be done.
Let's go. Bulan sejati. Ya. Sedang kembali cari-cari ke situasinya. Oh, banyak banget. Traveling.
Understood. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone—
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute. Rene de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised Rene's theories and methods, but he—
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Rene were more—
And? What would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful for—
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living—
Traveler!
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh?
Huh?
You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think
We were worried sick.
We were worried sick.
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity.
It's a laugh a minute with—
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Is he back? Is he really back, Traveler?
Traveler! Oh,
thank goodness!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone!
Padahal kalau dibikin kayak di cutscene lan pas pelukan.
There's nothing
So
better
touching.
than watching a misty.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka?
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here, let's hug it out.
Chup chup chup.
What? Ew, no! No, thank you.
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal while I was being held captive. I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities.
Belum aku jelaskan sedikit.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes him.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has...
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose.
But it sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure love quietly sneaking.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, but where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where...
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the three moons into the heavens, and thus they were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his magic. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been.
Oh, masih muncul.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. They can just materialize out of thin air.
Mana ya? Wah, the real?
Is that the ray here of Solnari?
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so... When I first got here, I was filled with hatred for how I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place.
Maybe.
But to no avail. This is a place with no This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake...
Tried to?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head. They were gone. And then... I saw her.
I saw her.
Thalindis. My... former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thalindis leaping into...
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Anyway. Why have you come?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh. I see. Because of your power.
What?
You'd like to know how I know. The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice. Dottore. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his... I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting them.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my...
Moon Goddess?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Thalindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her after image. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them.
Why?
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed.
Why indeed?
I've been asking myself that question a lot. I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately...
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried...
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with... We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadow...
I will do my best.
Kalian sih tombaknya anjir.
There. The abyss will...
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood.
Why? Tell me.
Because... if he'd known that someone could take a message
Thank you. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but... Don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're...
Real? Oh, itu terlindis. Hai Susume.
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path. Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at— Hello, Miss Delindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never—
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out, and I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got—
Are you sure you wish—
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it— but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all the—
Baterai HP gue habis.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting.
This is so
I'm not sure.
upsetting.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me.
Wait. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead—
I know. I intend to reach the end of that—
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make—
You
Yes,
could say
I am.
that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I— And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without thinking back. I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria. Rerir was one of the Vinster King's retainers. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be— At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that It was only after meeting the princess that the Vinster King started going too far with his research into the Abyss. That was the day I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I wanted to go back. To kill the person. I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the Abyss probably enhanced— But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust again. I know I'm never getting out of here. But
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that— Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I can share what I've learned and help you—
Oh.
I think you just might— Also, I've been speculating. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about them, I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach—
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this about Rerir,
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble up. But enough about that. I wish you— And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir, you're there. I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end? Everything's getting blurry.
Oh, the bug. Oh shit. Paha siapa itu?
Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
Little sister?
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale,
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the war of funerary.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the...
Huh, you're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep, we have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find... I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but...
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking.
So... she's more than just...
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is...
Computing power? You mean...
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that...
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse... Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust.
Oh, what do we do then? How about we...
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire war, and I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Where the heck... Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike after...
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that...
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Let's go somewhere a little private.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah, She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just but creating games and setting rules. Gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're either way. Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the... So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed, you're...
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to...
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in...
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just...
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little...
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent... Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, and as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am...
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First,
just like Paimon said.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. I see no reason not to...
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much?
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
Ngobrol lagi. Oh, finally pakai karakter sendiri. And I can go back and I can go out from the quest. Damn it, bro.
Miss Sandrone, traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their thing.
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent.
Albedo, I have some alchemy.
I see. Look. If I might ask, what is...
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some
I see. I'll have a look at it.
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was
the
him.
Hat guy?
Go Hat Guy!
But where is he?
Come with me.
What happened to the Hat Guy? Oh shit.
Hat Guy?
Dia bertapa.
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response. I I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your...
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have...
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of...
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So...
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you...
Easier said than done. Only Ermin's... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just... plug...
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. Right. The technology, though, seems pretty...
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisan...
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your It was built using wood from a silver white tree.
Conrian technology and Erminsul wood. Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And
I can put 2 and 2 together. Yes.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the...
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me, and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about...
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two. And the Traveler.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww. On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end.
Sandrone. Doctor Strange gitu.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my... A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere and...
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
Damn, bro. Ini bisa nge-save nih, kamu orang keluar bakal. Wow, pretty lady.
Call me Sonnet.
Sonnet.
You have the same power as Canon.
She's an NPC.
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
Columbina.
Tinggi banget.
Columbina
Hyposelenia. What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
It was a joint
friends. You mean your...
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted.
Do you mean the other two moon god?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our... Oh, it's all right. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long... When did you get here? How long has it been?
3 bulan. 4 sama Columbina berarti kan?
But it feels like it's been
She's so pretty.
I see. Are you feeling all right? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
We
don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Modelnya mirip gak ya? Cakep aja modelnya. Gile. Oh my god, ada juga fisiknya.
Sisters, I'm back.
Sonnet.
And look who I've brought with me.
Ooh. Ooh. Damn.
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
They are so pretty.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon,
Spesial banget,
goddess of the frost
model
moon.
NPC untuk bulan-bulan
Canon,
demi bulan.
don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's...
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you.
Could you tell me where here it is?
Arya Canon Sonnet.
Please.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scared. No, I'm fine. Please.
Kaget.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descended.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was a...
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still,
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you...
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King...
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave...
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won. Although, and the world's original master, the Dragon... and what of the moons? Are they...
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a...
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war. So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're...
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but...
Then we shall disappear. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner. Rather than...
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Efforts on how we might...
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
Ooh.
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify node. Secondary process. Scan for moons. Still 4. The number of... Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the... variables? I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or... Why? It says 3 moons still exist into that, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them... Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Why? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
Oh, gila, stress banget. Sandrone dulunya makan.
You think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot. Such as why that space would respond to it. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to...
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from...
So you're saying, if she...
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's Har might be an anchor that she left behind. This could also explain why Luana's Har is always by the...
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria. The question is...
Hello? Listen up! This is
Temuan luar biasa. Suara detik terang. What's this?
Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what...
Truly amazing.
Oh. I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to...
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
Oh, diputar.
It's
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tibet.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in...
Have you?
Of course. Between us?
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything
In that case, have you tried using...
Sorry?
There are passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by... Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Kuvaki.
You don't know? It's...
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the partage that you say is called Nod, but there is no difference in the element.
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki hyposelenia?
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were...
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange.
Columbina, you're looking for more than...
Yes. If I am to help my friends...
You mean...
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess...
I know.
Even so, let's say we successfully Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using... No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out...
What?
Columbina?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she... You don't think she'd write it down on a stone?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reikir of Solnar. She knows our personalities, our... So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long...
Oh. Yes.
Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples... What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh yeah! Like when...
Never, wait.
Oh, memakai cara yang
If
sama.
you're right about this, and you can really see past events...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain. It'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only...
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement,
Yes, Boss Snap.
Are you sure you don't want some time to...
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir.
Then at least let me... And if you really do lose your sight...
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with it.
As if I could ever scare you.
All right, enough.
Bro, she's risking it all.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
segitiga. Shoo.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the sole surviving moon, I think I might know how to get back. Time to go talk it over with.
I hope it's not too dangerous. You really, come on.
Damn.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears.
Keren anjir, di sana. So defiant.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do you plan to—
I intend to die here, in this moment.
What? What are you saying? How will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left?
No. That won't—
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
Oh, bikin lagi luntar yang baru. Oh, what?
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can in a similar way. I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even—
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul—
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but
still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I would need your help to do this.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road. Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Now, I finally get to be the big son.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me. I was just thinking. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat, it is a great— if your plan can save them, and save not— Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question.
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world.
She's not blind.
I believed I wished to hide my feelings.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return I'm sure that you know this already, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Aria, sonnet.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is...
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration, but now the lies have faded.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they...
Tatonya hilang. Dia kasih semua kasih Columbina powernya.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columb. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Jadi bulan tunggal, deh.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hypos.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body, it feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolved.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human.
We have one final request, Kalo. Could you use the 3 moons' power? Just now that we have lost our powers, it's just... We would like to spend...
Of course. Sonnet, don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like...
No, I'm okay.
It looks like... This is goodbye, sisters.
Sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only this Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. Oh, power Tri-Lune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon.
Oh.
until the time comes for me to return home.
Tidurlah. Aku bulan. Damn, bro.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed? Can you still see?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma?
Surely you jest, Mr. Flint. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take, and there is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth. But
she chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly, despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But
I'll get you back somehow.
Dapat terobosan apa lagi beliau?
Well, based on the information we now have, let's...
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety.
Miss Sandrone, how are the...
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have...
There's still a long road ahead.
Our plan is clear.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of...
Alright, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, what do we do now? Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
Oh my
you
god.
seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached...
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm...
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry... Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off...
Oh, you think so? Actually...
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the...
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed...
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say...
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom, and more to do with my...
Of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build... I don't think it's a question of if Duran's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nog. If Miss Sandrone's calculations are correct, well, at the closest thing. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for it's up to us to slow Dotori's advance and—
Are you asking me to help you with building the—
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now.
Oh. Ooh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during—
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy—
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and to tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all. So
this is— wow.
Wow.
Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destiny.
Ooh.
Ah, you're here. Sandrone! How are things? Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece.
Spectral.
Hey! Whatever. Come! Wow! This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to—
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device?
You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math. Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it.
Whatever.
I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information there. Now you can check it.
Wow! Look at that!
You're
amazing, Sandra.
About time you recognize my— Anyway, that's all from me. You should check on that. Might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula is running.
What is that thing?
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you—
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter—
Yes, and?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer now.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now.
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye—
Never! Wilma!
Paimon,
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going?
Don't worry about me.
And I give my all to ensure— Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. All done. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against—
Paimon will keep an eye on him.
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing.
Traveler, Paimon.
Twins!
Fairly well, if I do say so myself.
Ooh, you sound—
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly I am conserving my strength until the moment—
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts—
I consider it an honor to rest well.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, the situation should be more stable with her assistance.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I, as Dotori's energy field expands, it's
We fought side by side many times before. I believe this time will be no difference.
Whoa.
Here they come. As we expect.
Get ready, take your positions. And let's begin. I'm at the ready.
30%.
Waste of time.
Your skull! Wipe out!
Pew, 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 pew.
Be silent. The night cometh. Close your eyes.
Another one.
Observe. Be silent.
Be silent. Of course, mereka berdua.
Protect us with one heart. Please reach it and not stand against us. Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down. That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Sekarang dibikin barang. Oh yeah, Durin Albedo.
Burst forth. Feel the ancient power. A turning point in fate. Get back! Get back! Huh, that was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it the...
50%. Oh, transfusi. Oh my god, mereka lagi.
Bombs away!
The long sleep beckons.
The long sleep.
Close your eyes. People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light!
It all falls into place.
Close your eyes. I'm rather out of sorts. Observe. Night falls.
No more lies.
Ow. Never.
Be silent.
Friends. Why you die like that?
You poor lost. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Matanya kayak gitu sebelah kakinya. Oh, dia datang sendiri.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, and so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives...
Columbina turun, Columbina turun, Columbina turun. Oh, cutscene. Heretic of the False Moon. Io Dottore. Oh. Oh iya, tempat gelotot deh. Holy shit.
The experiment begins.
Experiment begin.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Oh shit!
Wipe out!
What is that?
Leave the night come. You cannot face me. Observe.
Tidak belum ada laboratori.
Don't be silent. Did you honestly think that would kill me? Close your eyes.
Forrest?
Entropy.
Aduh, basah. Ow. Piu. Ini pasti nggak boleh melihat ya.
Observe. Keep your distance. Be silent. Like an ant in my palm.
Oh.
I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the Tory intends to trap us here.
What am I supposed to do?
Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Oh shit. Wah, sini si pindah. Water jet.
Can't hide the truth.
Entropy. It all falls into place. Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level.
The deception ends here.
Ow.
By the frost moon of all.
Face me.
Forrest, protect us.
Dia boleh menghadap.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Yang mana? Ow. Meriah, kill. Lagu itu lagu Sumeru aja. Ow.
Seek within. No more lies.
Tembok. The false moon fall. Ah, shit. That's right.
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Lama.
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Entropy bends to me. And here I thought you dodged that.
It all adds up.
Meninggoy.
Good. Keep it up. Pathetic.
What? What is that?
The mystery unravels.
Bombs away!
Ow.
Seek within.
Ow. Oh, no. What is this? What's now? Okay. Intro. Wow. Pew. Ow.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Yes.
No more lies.
Be annihilated. That which cannot stand.
Never.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in?
Knockoff version?
There is no way out.
Oh, I'm not dead.
We'll see about that, Dottore.
What? Ow. Alright, let's go solo.
To take your teammates.
di solo guys pakai piu-piu. Kita piu-piu. Aing lawan dewa jadikan pakai piu-piu. Piu-piu. Water jet. Ow.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then... I always found their friendship to be a curious... Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite, but then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old... And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach them, but I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me?
No.
You have until I count to 10. 1, 2,
Jawab 5.
3.
Not in a million years.
Not in a million years. Oh.
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself.
Sandrone? But the formula...
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance.
And what makes you think I believe a word?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Since you've...
Hit them, Polonia. Oh shit.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash.
Bener baku hantam anjir. Mengangkat tinjunya. She's throwing hands. Dikit lagi.
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone.
Sandrone.
You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers?
Oh, dikit lagi.
No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, how unexpected.
Oh!
Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Comrade.
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really.
Oh, artificial.
I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
Oh no!
No!
Oh no!
And now, you have failed.
That's the most... Ya, nggak terlalu gore sih, cuma untuk di Genshin masuk gore juga. But oh no!
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to... However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death... Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to... Now, it is time. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority. Not in the mood to talk. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was all. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula, but her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula, but regrettably, she was a stubborn fool.
Dottore, maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone...
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one...
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to... It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
Oh! The moon's closing? Oh yeah. Nicole.
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Oh! Bring the moon. Oh, dari bulannya langsung sisanya. Pecah.
The moon will never be yours.
Oh, itunya pindah kasih
I
pohon
turn
ya.
my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
Siapa guys? Oh shit.
It's been too long. I'm back.
Oh shoot.
Stay focused on the battle, traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself
Luna. Oh,
together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Look out, Columbina! You can manipulate speech.
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Ow.
Moon's remnant. Such a simple attack, and you're already struggling.
Lucu aja, pakai piu-piu. Water jet.
How dull. Enough. First, like an ant in my palm.
Bulan beneran Columbinaaaaaaaaaa ya loh. Selain udah bukan cuma Frost Moon doang.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your... It's over, Dottore!
Ow.
Time to pay for your heinous...
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Yeah. Harus sila guna muter balik aja. Iya. Hilang. Everlasting as the moon. Ow.
So close to the new world. Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Get him, boy.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen.
Cutie is? You have cutie is now? Gertak. Oh.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
Oh, shoot.
No, this world is our home.
That is something else. Sudah mulai sembuh. Bye.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you trying?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before.
Bulannya baru.
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha post-disaster report. Nasha Town the voyage begins today. The future looks.
I knew things would be different. But
they say a new moon goddess has been born.
a new moon goddess? Who's saying?
I guess so. I'm not too clued. Hey, since we've come all this way...
Are you a convert now?
Oh, come on. What does it matter?
Come on! We gotta get there early! Or shh, keep it down! This is a residential...
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Why is it so noisy out
Good
there?
morning.
Okay. What about you? Did it still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how... Okay, if you say so. What we just went through was... a lot! Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Still... anyway, you did great. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be... Hey! Don't poke fun. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, Okay. Paimon's... Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning. Morning, Yehuda. Here for some... Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. Careful there, Paimon. Too much... Yeah, should probably be sick. True. Well, nothing like a region-wide Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly... Really? But if she's so pessimistic... probably 'cause... I think things will work out, though. I swear, not quite feel Paimon's with you on that one. All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these life's slowly returning back to normal. Were you about to... Yeah! Sounds good.
I can quit now. Jadi makan pilihmu aja lah. In one sitting, iya ku aing gawean kabeh.
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice...
deceiving her, or...
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon along...
So, what's new, Anefa? And I know too? What are you talking about, Paimon?
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that react. Anefa! Did you hear that?
Anefa.
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating...
No way! Well, that proposal... I need something to get me through the hard... Mom!
Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Hujan.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Notcry.
Of course she...
but you
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center?
Thank you!
Maika.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint?
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the...
All in good time.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think... Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. That is precisely why Starshina Nikita
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration. Whatever. I'll take...
Oh, I'm sure you will find speaking...
If you say so. I've never done this work, but I'll do it. Not only...
An admirable attitude to take. We have the chance to...
Yeah.
Quite a few familiar faces have a...
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all, well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be
Yeah, you could say that again. Honestly, once things are...
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back.
You're taking this pretty serious.
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see...
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking?
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League. And to have this opportunity...
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shot?
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them,
All right, here we go. Uh-oh.
Come on.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the...
Dadah. Keprokan.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to...
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter. Given how... Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehuda. Well,
you... So giving my employee...
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workload?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moons...
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who... As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how it is up to us to make our home a more livable place.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time.
You don't see a bright...
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader, but Nodcry's a big place. With all kinds of people.
Well, that's where you and... Unless... the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change.
What would make it worth your...
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even.
Then maybe it's worth it.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moons?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work!
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employee...
Sorry, what?
Your conversation... Would you two care to join me for some tea?
Nicole? Wait.
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. If it's any consolation, let me say that perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have...
Okay.
No, or...
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication...
You could have just said some... Still, the best friendships are... It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just...
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind.
Yeah. Any up?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone, the disruption caused by this disaster has made. She plans to wait for things to stabilize. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time we have to remain vigilant. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the war funeral. It looks like I'll have to examine the connection. Just doing my duty. Of course. To give you the full pic. Never mind. Paimon's right. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? They're quite similar to the protective talisman.
Oh!
Indeed. We went to great lengths. Anyway, I'll come. Oh, my. You should head to the docks next.
This place looks perfect.
This place looks perfect. Anjir, loncat lagi.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy.
No, I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's all—
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this.
I didn't do anything. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system. By installing—
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. She all—
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to— She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to— Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it. No, I was specifically warned not. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body. Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. But Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect— After these recent events, Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is on my ship. Is Traveler.
What are you still bumming around for? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to— You're afraid you won't like the truth when you— Well, this is new.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be—
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family. No matter what the truth turns out to be, finding the truth is important. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned. What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kus, you should continue with your journey, as you've always done.
So, what should we do now? After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship— It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart. Ain't Paimon sure you'd better— No matter what, if you can't make sense of something, let's— Feel better now? Alrighty.
Tidak berani menolak. Temui Columbini Light Beta Platform. Masih dibuka gak? Oh enggak, cek lagi dulu ya. Kenapa nggak dibuka aja terus?
Can't quite believe we're meeting out here.
Well, you're still welcome to go. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. The older generation are still, but things are much better with the children. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer night comes around.
You'll do fine, Columbina.
You really think so? When we first met,
We were just starting out then, come on!
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine. What? It's time to learn the truth.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Lord drop.
Hmm?
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue, the story of the time before I was born, was it? But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present... Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the great ruler of the firmament.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something... Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Lumine. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the Heavenly Principle.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two...
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler. Thinking about the story that we'll find...
Yes.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Nice answer. I don't believe in endings.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
What do you mean pergi ke bulan?
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Oh shoot. Oh, Sandrone.
And then, there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
Can you move now?
How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
Anjay.
Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place.
That would
Let
be
the
best.
moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
That would be best. Ada kapal.
After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Not the flashlight. Wait. Actual moon? Well, I'm a real alien.
We're here. Over there.
Ini bener di bulan tuh. Touch the earth. Oh, dapat skin dari di sini. Baju ganti. Iya menang baju ganti. Ada baju ganti yang dulu katanya. Ambil aja.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could... It'll be all right.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too. On Moon Prayer, solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tavat is right there. All of our friends are down there.
You're right.
Kumaha nembus na anjir bisa masuk ke bulan. Tiba-tiba kieu nya. Bakal lihat interior nanti teh. Na. Fit. Oh, gak ada interiornya.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return. Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found?
Tiap berhenti ada
I haven't
mantula.
looked at another person's expression in a long time, but...
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for...
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even...
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past, so this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing.
Oh, wait, there's...
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
Baju baru. Hell yeah!
Columbina.
The cool trip. And bro has ponytail too. Oh shoot.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes, it's still the same you.
Only Columbina would make an observation.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat...
Home is... wherever Lumine is. Yes. I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance?
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like.
That's because your friendship matters to us.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again.
Wait, but...
Oh, I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the fall sky. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. Oh, and I have...
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Oh, buff. Ooh. Semua jenis elemen. Oh. Oh.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust...
My power. It feels like it's grown. Thank you. This will be a great...
You're welcome. I see you as family. And after everything you've done... Here. This
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never... I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I...
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess?
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. Down into that. The moon seems so far, but on the moon... The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do. Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and...
It's beautiful. Amazing.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
Shit. This is a good skin. Alex. Mana si anu buff teh? Tidak dijelaskan. Oh iya. $60 poin. What if I take off everything? Iya. Bukan ini. Oh.
The journey goes on.
Let's go home.
Like I said, this is not the end. Okay. It shall cast down its true moon.
Oh shit. Grafiknya lagi hilang, berkurang.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the doc. As for the Fatui, not counting the damselette, aka the moon, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the knave. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends in a short while. Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in... I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone... P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there P.P.S.? Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I can't... Whew. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever...
Oh. What is that village? Ah, fuck. What am I hoping? Sucks.
Add Ash. Thank you for coming.
Oh. Fuck off. Well, itulah stream. Hah, 2? Well, we done it in one city. So that's all for this stream. Tunduk anjir. Thank you for watching and see you in the next stream.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.